All right, welcome to the show, everybody. Happy Sunday. So, I've got the quality turned down as low as I can turn it. So, bear with me. It's going to be a crappy show, I guess. Because for whatever reason, I don't have service, as you guys saw at the beginning of the show. We did have some stuttering issues. We'll work with what we got for a little while. We will see if we can't turn up the settings a little later on in the show, because I hate to bring you guys such a crappy show. If this continues on Sundays, well, we may have to put the kibosh on Sundays again like we did back in January. Although I do have a nice set of 5G bars, so I don't know what the problem is. It's not something it's something hard to figure out, so I don't know what to do. Thank you for your membership milestone. Yes, indeed. I was putting that one up on the show there. Again, I will try to turn up quality as the afternoon goes on. I don't know exactly what is going on. All of my numbers look good except for my numbers on my software. I should probably try to use Streamlabs again and see if that fixes the issues. But either way, as you guys can see, it is another rainy day. Welcome in, Misha. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend so far. Again, as you guys can see, it is raining. I am down a floor today, so our views will be slightly limited. Hey, Patty, good evening. Zoe, what's up? Glad you guys are here. Again, I'll turn the settings back up a little later. I'll play around with it as the afternoon goes on. I'm not exactly sure why we're having issues, because this is definitely not the type of show I want to bring you guys. Again, if we continue to have these problems, I may have to stop being here on Sundays. Just do weekday shows, I guess, because I don't understand what's going on. So no, it's not the best looking today, but I've got it turned down so you guys don't get kicked out and stuttered out. I know it's going to be hard to watch a show this bad. Let me try something here, see what happens when I do this. It'll probably stutter like crazy here for a minute. We're gonna run into stuttering issues because it's no better. We'll switch hotspots here and see if we can do something with it that way. I mean, it is the same network either way, but we'll try it and see. I'll reset the other one and we'll switch back to it in just a moment. Hey, Ramona Aviation, welcome to our Sunday show. Doesn't look like we're going to make any advancements on quality today, apparently. Neither one of my hotspots are getting ultra wide, so it is going to be what it's going to be today, unfortunately. So this will probably be a short show. We may end up end after the 777 at about 6:30 today. Until I can figure out what is happening with the service. We've been having issues with this again for the last couple of weeks. Not so bad, but I just don't want to, I want to bring you guys the highest quality show possible, and this is just not going to be it, unfortunately. Hey, Vincent, Molly, what's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome to the show. Happy Sunday, everybody. Got a little Air Canada CRJ making its way around. Now we do have Arizona 1 here as well. It landed as I was setting up. So we hopefully will see that one a little later on. Hopefully this truck that I am right next to won't affect what you guys see and don't see, but I'm sure it will. Yeah, Pip, I might have to. I don't have any service for whatever reason again. I mean, I may not quit, but it's going to be a really low quality show. I don't want to bring that to the masses. I don't know if they're working on the network around the airport again or what's happening, but I cannot see. I've restarted my cell phone. My cell phone doesn't have any service. My hotspot's sitting in a convenient location, but it's not getting any service either. So we're holding steady at some numbers here. We're not dropping any frame rates, which is good. That just means the quality of the show is not as great, but it's fine. We'll move forward with it. Hey Mel, what's up? Again, welcome to the show, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I turned it down so that we wouldn't have any stutters, Pip. It's just the quality of it. If you're watching it on a TV, it's gonna look like crap. If you're watching it on your phone, you might not notice it as much, but on your TV, you'll notice. You'll be like, ugh, what is this? This isn't even 1080. What is happening? Even though it says 1080 60. Started raining right as I got here. Good thing I decided to set up down here and not up on the roof. Even though we got more trees in the way. And of course, being down a level means limited sight lines. So again, not the greatest Sunday, in my opinion. We're going to make do with it and do our normal Sunday thing, though. Tree. Yeah. Trees and poles. Been terrible signal lately. Might have to try and switch networks. Might have to get me a different Wi-Fi hotspot with a different network. I have to find out if Google Fi has a hotspot or not. If Google Fi has a hotspot, we can definitely get one of those, and then it'll bounce off of all of the networks in the area. Dang, nobody's going to clear the fire escape today? Let's go back over here. We always like to watch Air Canada to see how many bags they drop. So again, if it looks like if the signal gets a little better, I will turn the stuff back up, but we'll see. I'm monitoring my hotspot and my cell phone at the moment. It has no ultra wide, just 5G. So I have no hope for the day. Yeah, it's raining here, as you guys can tell. On and off, it's sporadic. I pulled up here, it wasn't raining, it was kind of nice. There was a little bit of blue sky in the area. Then as soon as I got out of the car and walked downstairs to check to see if there was a spot down here, it started sprinkling. Luckily, there was a spot close by, and I was like, all right. I got room to, I got room to park down here, and I can be down here. And, we shall see. We'll see how the day goes. Rain is not going to slow me down. Dang, 17 years? Man, I thought 10 years was a long time. I just celebrated my 10-year wedding anniversary on Friday. Congratulations. Will they drop any bags into the rain, into the wet, wet underneath? We have seen them do it before. Now see, now I don't feel as bad, about keeping you two separate in my chat. I try not to, and I've told Molly this before, I try not to mention the two of them together. I try to keep them separate because we have had issues on this show before where somebody has mentioned that that they are married, and so I try to keep them two separated as totally separate viewers. In your head. Alright, looks like we're going to have a Frontier departure here in just a moment. Got another United E175 making its way out to the end of the runway. Yeah. Secret is out. I mean, you guys have mentioned it on the show before, but someone else mentioned it and they got in trouble, so I try to keep you guys separate. Oh, I hope we get some good skirt action going on here. Skirt! I heard one after we ended the show on Wednesday night. I heard another one. I was like, man, $2 on live for that skirt. It was a good loud one, too. Southwest is landing on this side a lot. I don't know if 2-3 left is... It's not closed, but I just don't think that they're using it very much today. Hopefully that's a good thing for us as I can't talk. As I said, Arizona 1 is here. So hopefully we'll get Arizona 1 over here on 2-3 right for departure. Power from the water spray. Oh no, stupid tree, focus. There you go. Southwest is going to get one of our close-ups here. Won't be a long one because, well, we're down a floor. So unfortunately, we won't be able to see too much. Got another arrival out there in the distance. So I want to go over here to the other side. Oh, well, we got an arrival over here anyway. Good. Got breeze coming in over here, so maybe that's why Southwest came in on the other side there. Hopefully we can get Arizona 1 at 3:20. Or at 3:40. I can't remember what time it's leaving. I think it's late. I think it was supposed to depart at 3:20. But I do believe it was late getting here. And that's all we got, because we got this truck. The hood of this truck is in our way. Do have another arrival out there in the distance. So let's hang out right here for just a moment as I try to find, there it is. So our next show will probably be on Wednesday again around the 6 p.m. hour. Trying to bring you guys Air France shows right now. So we're doing Wednesdays and Sundays as of right now. Now, depending on the weather next week, our days may change. I may attempt to do a Saturday show next week. It just depends on the weather, because I am going to the air show. I'm going to take all of my gear with me. I don't know that I'll try to stream from the air show, but we will see what happens. I'll be right out in the middle of everything, so I don't know that it will be... I don't know that the equipment will agree with trying to do a show from the air show. But I am going to try to take everything with me. I do every once in a while post on Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram, you see I do have a lot of posts over there. So I don't post a lot of things from the show over there because of the quality that the show puts out. If I take snippets from the show, they don't look good. I do try to record certain things while I'm doing the show so we can post over on Instagram. And I also take... do take photos. So it'll be next Wednesday will be our next show at 6 p.m. But I'm not sure about the weekend yet. I haven't decided. Ooh. Here we go. Hurry up. And that one's gonna roll on long. Again, welcome in everybody. Give me 1 second. I gotta handle some stuff here on the computer. Oh, I missed it. Molly gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you, Molly, so much. Sorry I missed that message. Congratulations to everybody who gained those memberships. I had to update some stuff. Thank you for posting the Instagram page there as well, Molly. Greatly appreciated as always. Doing a fantastic job as our moderator. Let me check this thing here. It is still at the same amount of bars. Anyway. But congratulations to our 5 new members. And a huge thank you to Molly for that contribution. Welcome to the memberships. Welcome to the channel, you guys. Yeah, Zachary, we've got the American 777 today. It'll be departing at about 6:15, 6:30, somewhere around in there. Unless it gets delayed. Beautiful water spray. This is why we loved our rainy days. Yeah, I definitely love doing the 4K slow-mo shots of the reverse when it's raining. It's such an amazing shot. I have one of the 777 I got last year, and it was such a good shot. Was that last year or the year before? I can't remember exactly when it was, but it was a decent shot, nonetheless. Trying to record a little bit of video as we do our touchdowns here. Do need to get some content for Instagram. There we go. That's what we like to see right there. Early rotations. This looks like another Frontier. And here we go. Arizona 1. Please tell me you're coming over here. Alright, we're going to hold the camera static over here for just a moment as we wait. We're not going to be able to see it at all, I don't think. Well, this truck is just a little too tall, I think. Dang it. Probably be able to see the tail, and that's going to be about it, I think. God. Now you guys can kind of see it. Only half my lens is picking it up. What you guys are seeing, that haze, is the pickup truck that's right in front of me. I need just about 4 inches more tripod. Alright, well, I don't know how much of it you guys will see as it rounds the corner there. We do have JetBlue arriving over here on 23 right. It is raining here, Delta. It is raining pretty good. Gonna mess with something really fast as we wait on that one. See if we can bump our thing up so you guys have a semi-quality show. There we go. We bumped it up a little bit. Seems to be holding. Hopefully the show will look better. If it starts to stutter, we will have to turn it back down, unfortunately. Again, I don't know what the deal is with the service around here the past couple of weeks. No, we don't get any A380s. Our airport's not too big. Is not big enough for the A380, unfortunately. But we will be going to Dulles at some point in the future, so we can get the A380s in Dulles. Should have Lufthansa and British Airways sometime this summer. Emirates, unfortunately, will not start their A380 flight again until October. I don't know what they're waiting on. Anyway, are they moving? No? Alright, this isn't a good enough shot for you guys anyway. We do have the see, as soon as I zoom out, you guys can't even see it. It's getting ready to round the corner. As you guys can see right here in this shot, it is raining pretty heavily. Off in the distance. Not quite right here in front of us. Yeah, I just don't. Hold on. Had to turn it back down. Started messing up on us again. Good afternoon, Josh. Also, we're going to have Lufthansa later on in the summer, as well as Copa and Aeromexico. And then Air France is due up to bump up their flights later on this year, as well as they're going to bring the A350-900 starting in June. So that'll be something nice to see. Will be the A350-900 once or twice a week. Once or twice for us here on the show a week. Not sure how often we'll see it. Hopefully they'll come on Sunday so we can see it. But I know we'll be doing our Wednesday thing at least. And you can't see anything off to the north of the airport. Me too, though. I cannot wait for Lufthansa, even if it is the A330. Be nice if they brought the A350, but they won't, of course. I don't think. They might fight for it, but I doubt it. As you can see, raining hard just north of the airport. Can't even see our arrivals. Can just barely see our arrivals, I should say. $69 likes so far. We are still 10 minutes from the top of the hour. Can we get to our 75 before in 10 minutes? I think we can. If you guys haven't yet so far, hit the like button. Please do so. Got a goat on board Frontier. Hey, F Geek Edits, what's up? Problem though is if we have the Lufthansa A350, then it's going to cause an issue. They're going to have to start fighting over the gate. The gate that American is currently occupying. I don't think there'll be enough time in the day for 3 international flights at one gate. Unless Lufthansa comes early in the morning. Which, if that's the case, then we'll never see it. It's bad enough if they don't come on Sundays, we may not see it anyway. Aeromexico and Copa are due to start in June or July. At the beginning of July, I think. Got a Velo landing over here. We'll catch a Velo up close again as it comes up the hill here. Headed over to Terminal 1. Unless it goes all the way down to the end and comes up the backside of the airport, which it doesn't look like it's going to. Do we have anybody else out there? Not that I can see them. If we do, we'll cut back to a Velo as it comes back around the terminal there. We'll hang out and watch this E175. Got an A319 coming in behind this one here. This one's probably going to pull a U-turn. Although it might come back here for a gate. Yeah, it looks like it might go to the gate on the end there, on the corner. Lots of stuff happening right now. Another arrival out there in the distance. Hey, Andy, what's up? She really Zoe, did you really mention LAX? You're new to the channel. No, nothing against LAX. Again, if you guys want to see LAX, there's 7 people out there. Feel free. I'll go to LAX, maybe do some 4K stuff, but to bring you guys a stream, no. That's just not on my list of places to go, honestly. I can go to Dulles or Ronald Reagan or Charlotte and bring you guys something you guys haven't seen before, other than, you know, stuff you can go watch right now if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just one of those things. It's not my thing. I watched those guys in LA. I watched a little bit of Kevin's show yesterday. I watched about 2 minutes of it. And then I watched a little bit of it on Thursday or Friday when the Antonov came in. But for me, going to LA, that's not one of my destinations. Let's put it that way. Park another A319 back here. We don't usually see this too much. And of course, as you guys know, that is not to say that I won't go other places. Just LA is not on my radar at all to do a show from. LA's got a lot of coverage. I ain't trying to go out there and step on anybody's toes with our small little channel here. We'd have to be way, way bigger before I make any big, long traveling commitments for the show. Let's put it that way. We've got a lot of growing to do before we travel too many places outside of a 4-hour driving radius. And I've met Zoe before. Now that her dad mentions that, I do remember meeting Zoe. Met her down at the end of the runway, and I've also met her before we even started doing the live shows. I was doing some 4K work down at the observation deck. Zoe is very, very friendly, very nice. And we're glad Zoe is here, by the way. We will make it to other airports, though. You guys know this. Just LA is not one of them. Hey, Tech for Homes. What's up? Dakota Key. Yeah. Gavin, that might be a good idea. We'll get other places. Just the channel's got to be bigger before I can go too many more places outside of, like I said, a 4-hour driving radius. I've got to get stuff worked out and perfected here at RDU before we venture out to other places. We have been to Dulles before, and we did have issues in Dulles. I'd like to get back there and figure those out, and then try and bring you guys some more Dulles shows. Got to stop in Richmond and hang out with my guy Brian there. Yeah, the weather here is very predictable. Like, I think this is the first time we've had any real rain in a week and a half, 2 weeks. So it's been like, all right, we got some rain. I'm a little excited about that. You guys know how much I enjoy doing the rain shows. Thank you for that update, Zoe. Zoe says the Delta from Atlanta in 30 minutes. Got another Southwest. Really wish this truck wasn't parked right here. I wish this truck was parked one space over, and this Prius that's behind me was in its place. So I could show you guys a little Southwest action today. Unfortunately, not today. I was skeptical about even coming down on the lower level, but again, being on the lower level, I had to be here because of the rain. Ooh, are they getting ready to load bags into Air Canada? Or did we miss it? Pip with a $1.99 super chat. Give money if you want Carolina to travel. Thank you for the support and well, the bluntness there, sir. At least you didn't put you were single this time. But thank you for the contribution, Pip. And Southwest getting a move on 2-3 left. Unfortunately, we can't see it due to this big, nice F250. Yeah, F250 sitting right here in front of us. I thought I had the camera moved over far enough without touching this truck in order to bring you guys some of the shots from over there, but I guess not. However, we can see this one kind of. It is hazy because it is bouncing off the paint, but cool looking private jet. What is that? Av Geek Edits with $1 super chat. Thank you, Av Geek Edits. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Andy. I'm glad you enjoy RDU. I enjoy RDU when it's busy. Got somebody on final, I think, way out in the distance. Again, it is raining, so it's hard to see way out there. We got somebody out there making their way in. That is an interesting looking private jet. Zoe says United coming from San Francisco, 52 minutes. Oh, here we go. We got some ribbons off the CRJ. Some nice contrails. Ramona Aviation, welcome to economy class. Thank you so much. Another Air Canada. What's up with this? This is weird. 2 Air Canadas at the same time? What is happening here? This is not a charter. Where is the E175, you guys? Come on. You guys flew the E175 in here last week. It was early. It was before the show, but this will be a strange turn of events here. They're already waiting for it down here next to the other Air Canada. And put Ramona's membership up there. Welcome to economy class, Ramona. Glad you're enjoying the show. Even if it is poor quality today, because I can't get service to work in my favor, unfortunately. I think we've had this problem for the last 2 weeks. I don't know if cell tower's down or what in the area, but I've yet to get 5G ultra wide. I do have it on my cell phone. Let me check the hotspot back here. No, the hotspot still says we only have 5G instead of ultra wide. If it would give us an ultra wide signal, we would turn the quality up a little bit. I'm trying to prevent it from stuttering and kicking you guys out today. I know we had that problem last Sunday. So that's the other thing we need to look into is Changing internet providers. Because Verizon is failing us here at RDU, unfortunately. I have to look into Google Fi and see if we can't get one through Google Fi, since Google Fi uses all different networks in the area. Everett with a $20 super chat says, another great stream, stay dry. I am doing my best to stay dry. Air Canada from Toronto. And of course, you guys know that the donations are never expected, of course. They are greatly appreciated, but they are never expected. I wouldn't come on here and be like, hey, if you guys, want to go somewhere, donate some money. No, that's not how I roll. You guys know how the economy is. You guys know how things are, so I don't ever ask for money. That is not what this channel is all about. You guys donate on your own accord. I do this as a hobby. I bring it to you guys. You guys ask if we go other places. We do. We just got to get money together to go other places. That's why we try to go to Charlotte once a month. Dulles every couple of months. But all of your contributions are greatly appreciated and very much welcome. I thank you guys so much. Molly coming in with a $10 super chat. After that, 5 gifted memberships. Again, congratulations to everyone who was gifted those memberships earlier from our wonderful moderator, Molly. Coming through again. There you go. See, we're starting to look like Toronto, maybe. Sorry, John. I'm kidding. But there you go. Double Air Canada action. This is not something we see here at RDU very often. You guys are doing such a great job with the contributions. I feel bad that I can't give you guys a little bit better quality show. Stupid network. Verizon, you failing me. For the 3rd episode in a row. I know we had problems Wednesday night. We had problems last Sunday. So unfortunately, I have had to turn the service or the quality of the show down. Ramona Aviation gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. My goodness, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations to those viewers that got those memberships. Man, you guys are amazing. Seriously. Like, I don't even know what to say other than thank you guys. Alright, we got a Delta CRJ getting ready to get a move on here. Hiding just behind the trees there. not going to clear the fire escape, unfortunately. But you know what? I'm really thrilled to see these two here side by side. As a matter of fact, I need to snap a picture as we get back over here to this shot. Because again, this is not something we typically see. I do wish it was the E175, but I think it's on the early morning flight, however. Delta heading to Nashville. Any more arrivals? No movement at the moment. I know there's a United, I believe, sitting out at the end of the runway. There are a couple sitting out there waiting for departure. What is my go-to full breakfast? Ooh. Go-to full breakfast? I don't know. I really like breakfast burritos from like Chick-fil-A. I think those things are really, really good. Probably bacon, scrambled eggs, a waffle. Oh, I love waffles. I like French toast too. Still got to work on my letter, Molly, by the way. I still haven't done it yet. I've been so busy with everything else lately. I've got to sit down and work on that, actually. I've got a lot of things I got to work on. I'll get there. I will get there. Delta coming in from New York in 16 minutes. Thank you, Zoe. I think Zoe might take Molly's job. She's doing a great job giving us flight information. And we got an E175 from American making its way out to the runway. That does sound good, Avgeek. But I love their breakfast burritos, and their market salad is one of my favorite things to eat from there. I always get a market salad and a large fry because I like their fries so much. It's hard for me to be completely healthy when you're eating at a fast food place. Of course, you know how healthy is a salad from fast food, honestly, but And I think their salads are better than Zaxby's salads. The one thing that upsets me about Zaxby's is they took away the Zaxby's Club. That was an amazing sandwich, and they got rid of it. Zaxby's, why did you do that? The Dragons are mad. They're not mad. They're like, we want to go outside. And of course, couldn't take them out yesterday because it was raining a little bit. It was dark and cloudy, and so I was like, nah. And then the rain. I'm sure they would enjoy the rain since they enjoy their bath time and stuff, which is weird. You wouldn't think two desert lizards would love bath time, but they absolutely do. It's weird. See, now you're talking like Brianna Avgeek. Every time she gets Chick-fil-A, she gets the mac and cheese. As a matter of fact, we were having some nice boiled chicken breast before I left for lunch, and we were having Chick-fil-A sauce with it. I'm on a healthy kick lately, so I'm trying to, behave myself. The weekends I take it a little, kind of a cheat day, but I'm still trying to behave myself even on the weekends. A lot of cars down here for the drop-off. There weren't earlier, but if we have another spike and issue in service, then that could be the problem. But today, not being able to get any ultra-wide network on the hotspot over there is really annoying. Although, I wonder... Yeah, as soon as I picked that up, it changed. Let's see, what are you saying? If I move you up here next to the cell phone, will you change over to ultra wide so we can try to turn up some of the power, some of the quality on the show? We'll see what it does. I don't know why it won't update. There we go. Somebody's getting a move on. JetBlue blasting off. Gonna leave off late. Not gonna leave us much room to see it there. Who is gonna be next up? Sorry, I was making adjustments to our battery. It's a full line back here. 2 A319s, 1 E175, the 2 Air Canadas, and the JetBlue A220 sitting back here. And then, of course, over here on the corner, we do have our American Airlines 777. Gonna head back to London Heathrow here in just a little while, here in about 2 hours. Ha ha ha, brownies, thanks. Just because I'm on a diet doesn't mean I'll turn down a brownie, by the way, or cheesecake. So don't, if you come at me with brownies and cheesecake, my diet will be ruined for the day, maybe possibly the week, but I will still mess up some cheesecake and some brownies. do love some cheesecake and brownies. Brownies with ice cream is good. It's a good thing that I ate before I came out here. You guys are so rude. Yeah, sure it was. Did it have to be brownies though? And of course Neela coming at me with cheesecake. You guys are evil. So rude. Oh, we almost got that one to clear it. Is a Gulfstream about to touch down? Alright, we'll try. We will try our best. Anything over on that side I've kind of ignored because of this truck in our way. But we'll try. If I see it, I'll try. Me too, I do love some bacon. Hey, here we go. Got United. I don't see our Gulfstream yet. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. Oh, we got a United 737 sliding its way out there. Oh, the lighting out here is starting to look a lot better. If only I could turn the thing up. The phone says I have 5G ultra wide, but the hotspot is not giving it up. The hotspot's like, nope, we're staying at 5G. There's our Gulfstream. We'll only catch a little bit of our Gulfstream coming in. Again, we do have this big F-250 parked right here in front of us. And there it goes. Hiding behind the truck that is in front of us. Date United making its way out there to the end of the runway. Dude, I really want to try some some Canadian poutine for real. We do have a restaurant here in the States called Highway 55, and they will put gravy on your fries. It is amazing, but I do want to try some authentic Canadian poutine. Looks like we got our 717 coming in from Detroit. Or is that another CRJ? It's another CRJ. Got the ribbons just flowing off the CRJ. That's why I love the rainy weather. All the condensation that comes along with it. Wing fluff. Engine inlet. Condensation and contrails. Amazing. Looks like our United's making a run for it. Cotton candy. Neela says 7 likes to 100. Thank you, Neela, for that update. Alright, here we go. United 737 getting a move on. No, sadly we probably won't have a sunset this evening, but we could, if the clouds clear out enough, we might be able to get a little bit of a sunset this evening. We'll see. The rain is off and on most of the day. I think the majority of it is happening now. Going to end very, very soon. Colin Dutton with a £2 super chat. Great support again, guys and girls. Thanks. Thank you, Colin. Greatly appreciate all of the support today. You guys are amazing. Does that really help anything? Does it? Laying on the horn? Not sure that it does. These people and their horns, I swear. It's hilarious. Focus. I know it's hard with all the moisture in the air. Nice wing fluff. Still got everybody lined up over here. JetBlue. The double Air Canada action. The E175 there. And both the A319s there on the end. Got another arrival approaching just to the north. We do need more emojis. I gotta talk to my guy about getting me some more emojis. Or figure out how to make emojis on my own. I need to get some for the airlines, I think. But I definitely need to look into doing some more emojis. I've got a lot of work to do. Whew, it got really humid all of a sudden. I mean, obviously it's humid because of the rain, but it feels like it got warmer. I'm starting to kind of sweat a little. It's a little sticky. Little American E175 making its way in. Hey Dan, what's up? Alright, so I'm sure you guys hear it. You can hear the bells. Here we go. Our E175 here is getting ready to push out, so I think that E175 can make its way around here to this gate. Gate C16, I believe. It's hard to read those signs. They should have painted them a little bit different. Yeah, because C18 is next to it. Got the American A321 getting a move on. Alright, so we're waiting on pushback of this E175 here. Oh, we got a touchdown. See? It's hard for me to see them out there. So another CRJ. There we go. Nice shot of ribbons. And some more wing fluff. As the humidity is very, very, very high. Got a velo coming in on the backside. Man, this pole is in my way. I was standing here watching this E175 and I just caught a velo out of the corner of my eye over here. I don't like being on the 6th floor at all. There you go, give you guys a little 4-for-1 shot there. 5-for-1 shot if you count the London Heathrow 777 tail. Relocate this pole. It probably could, but I don't want to be here if it does, because I'll be squooshed. Because it's the big column holding the roof of the parking garage up. I can't even see the tower. I have to lean like way over to see the tower and stuff. Still not playing ball. Had a nice 2-for-1 shot of the Air Canadas, and now we're getting a nice 5-for-1 with the American Airlines here. I'm gonna move my battery over to the other side. Hopefully we don't step on it, but it's getting a little wet. Don't need to tear that up because that is our lifeline to our shows here at the airport. Got this drip that keeps happening over here. It's getting stuff wet. Stop dripping. Keeps getting me wet. T. Evans NC gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Congratulations to who got that membership. Thank you for that contribution. Hey, there we go. A nice 6-for-1 shot with a little bit of Frontier in the background. Dr. O getting that Carolina Aviation membership. Got American about to depart here. Great sounding departure for this A321. DB, what's happening? There we go, changing of the E175s here. Vincent with a $20 super chat. Thanks. Brian, thanks for streaming during the rain at RDU. You guys are very welcome. You guys know if it's raining, I'm here. I love the rainy weather. Just wish the parking garage would stop dripping on me. It's getting me wet. Could be worse. I could be up on the roof getting all of the rain and trying to figure out how to keep all of our equipment dry. So glad I didn't choose the roof today. I was going to too, and I was like, yeah, those clouds to the south do not look good. Let's not do that today. Alright, can we see this Avello over here? I highly doubt it. This darn truck is in the way. If I zoom in, we can slightly see it. It's weird how that works. Fully zoomed in, yes. Zoomed out, no. Alright, Air Canada getting ready to push back here any moment now. Get our double Air Canada shot one more time before this one pushes back. And there it is, bells. Not sure if that's bells for Air, yes, for Air Canada. We'll hear bells again for Gate C16 and that E175 that pulled up to that gate momentarily, or a few moments ago. Thank you for the likes. We've reached 100 likes in the first 2 hours of the show. Thank you guys so much. Alright, we got Frontier on the move. Like this one's going to leave a little on the heavy side as well, and behind the fire escape. At least we tried. Back to the double Air Canada shot again. That one there is getting ready to push back on the left, and Avello getting a move on 2-3 left. Unfortunately, due to the pickup truck, we can't see it. You might be able to hear it, but you can't see it, unfortunately. Hey, Jackie, what's up? Oh, got an E175. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to do something here online. All right, give me 1 minute. All right. Got our A319 getting a move on here. Cool, Delta A319 or A320. Looks like everybody's trying to clear out the the other A319 that was back here is trying to get a move on as well. Air Canada still hasn't yet started its pushback. Obviously waiting on the A319 to get a move on, and which it is. You guys will see it momentarily here in the next shot, unless it's hiding behind this tree, which I think it's going to be. Got the American CRJ 700 getting on out of here. Hey, Miss Wolves. Good evening. There's our 717 from Detroit about to touch down. Big old fat ribbons off the back of that one. Here's our other A319 pushing back. And we got a Delta 737 about to get ready to take off out here in the distance as well. Hey Connie, good afternoon. Got another arrival out there in just a moment. And finally, we have our Air Canada pushing back after waiting on both of the American flights, or all three of the American flights to push back, I should say, since we had that one E175. The other Air Canada is ready to go as well. Maybe we'll get a back-to-back departure from our Air Canadas here. I believe our first A319 from American is up and ready to go. Nice early rotation for that A319. Beautiful sounding departure. Double Air Canada tails here. This one taking its time getting out here to the start line, as that A319 is still out there starting up in front of it. Got a couple of A319s from American making their way to the end of the runway now. Got one Air Canada sitting here, as you guys can see, and the other one getting ready to push back. I hope that they go out back to back. That would be a really cool surprise today. T. Evans NC gifting another Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you for that membership gift. Congratulations to whomever got that one. Thank you guys so much today for all of the support. It's been amazing. You guys have done a fantastic job here today. Miss Wolves getting that membership from T. Evans. You guys are on a roll today. 113 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Make sure if you guys haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, we greatly appreciate that contribution as well. Helps us get found a little easier. The more subscribers we get, the more people find us. Looks like an American A321 coming in. Beautiful contrails. All right, our Air Canada getting a move on in a hurry. I expect he's delayed now after waiting on all the American action back here. Thank you, Andy. Greatly appreciate that. Flutter home safely, Maple. John. Got an American getting ready to move out here onto the runway, so I'm just sitting here waiting. So he's moving, but he's moving slowly. There it is. Finally making its way out to the runway. and behind the fire escape it goes. Got another one lined up, ready to go. We having double A319 departures? I think so. Come on, Air Canada. You got to get out there and catch your buddy out there. I'm gonna get a double Air Canada departure. And right into the fire escape again. Air Canada lined up and waiting. It might be back to back, but it'll be a long time in between the two. Looks like. All right, Air Canada getting a move on. Go from one Air Canada to another as we wait for this one to get a move on from the alleyway back here. Shouldn't be too long now. As you guys can hear it firing out. It's definitely nice out here, Andy. Definitely nice here in the Carolinas. You got a little bit of everything. The beach, the mountains, and a whole lot in between. I wish we were a little closer to the beach, but alright, as Air Canada makes its way around, I've got to grab some cabling. Be back in just a second. It's funny you should say that, T. Evans. I grew up in the mountains of western North Carolina. Moved out here to Raleigh at about 2012. Hold on. There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear me a little better now. Microphone moved around as I moved took my headset off. Oh, hello, A220. There's our A220. Still waiting on our other Air Canada. Shouldn't wait too long, I wouldn't imagine. Out there toward the end. Well, I saw it. It started to. Got another arrival that just popped out of the clouds over here on this side. Another 737 making its way in. Another Delta, it looks like. Let's see. Weather-wise, to come out here, I would say the summer, depending on what part of North Carolina you're going to go to. Actually, summertime, period. Fall is great for when you go to the mountains, for all the leaves on the trees. Summertime, because it's beautiful out there, I don't recommend the wintertime out there at all. So all the leaves are off the trees and it's gray. It just does not look good in the wintertime in the mountains. And then of course summertime for the beaches here in North Carolina as well. Alright, here we go. Our second Air Canada getting a move on. Yeah, unless you go skiing, and then in the wintertime, you can go to the mountains. Oh, check out the clouds behind this one coming in. Got the swirls. Beautiful shot of the swirls as it pops out of the clouds. It's our FedEx 767 coming in from Memphis or Atlanta. Oh, all the condensation is beautiful off the 767. Will we get a skirt from this one? Nope. Hey, Sue Major. Good evening. There we go. Oh. 767 is going to go a little, not long, about normal here. Alright, we'll catch back up with that one in just a minute. We do have a departure lined up and getting a move on now. Delta in the A220. Well, FedEx, you may have had your time in the light, because we got another arrival. Got another Delta 737. And that one's going to go long. Give FedEx just another moment in the spotlight there, as it will go and hide behind trees momentarily. Yeah, we got another dark cloud coming through, it looks like. So hopefully the rain will kind of let up. But at the same time, I kind of hope it keeps raining, because you guys know, again, I love the rain. Alright, I don't see anybody on final. Nobody out there. Let's see what's happening here with JetBlue. Are they almost ready? Doesn't look like it. You can see the lighting's gotten a little different. Got a little southwest action happening over here on 23 left. Catch a little bit of it as we can. Or as much of it as we can, I should say. And down behind the truck. Is our A220 ready? Almost. Got about another half hour before we should start seeing movement from our American 777 headed back to London Heathrow. It's not the A220, but it is the E175. As you can hear, the jetway is being pulled back from the E175. It looks like we got some more rain moving in from the south. As I peek around the corner of the building here, you can see a little rain over Durham over there. I don't know if it's headed this way or might head over the end of the runway. I kind of hope it makes its way here. It looks like it's headed right this way though, which I am A-okay with. Oh, now you're complete. What? Well, that's good. At least now I know which one to plug that into. Sorry. I'm checking the Wi-Fi hotspot. It's finally fully charged. I moved the its cable over one to see, because it wasn't charging before. It was holding pretty steady there for a little while. Now it's fully charged. Laptop's not quite full, but I don't expect the laptop to fill all the way up. I'm gonna make some charging settings changes to it. Hey, Ball Nation, what's up? Yep, FedEx touching down a few moments ago. Should have another one a little bit later, I think. Alright, here we go. We got our E175 pushing back. Rain moving in again, which is good. I was hoping we'd get some thunderstorms out of this. I did have a rumble of thunder at my house before I left for the show. Unfortunately, it hasn't done that here. But they're taking their time moving this E175. I guess it's a good thing there's nothing else happening, huh? Thank you for that update, Brian. Brian says 124 likes for the show today. Thank you guys for liking the show. That definitely helps us quite a bit. Let's check. How many more subscribers have we gotten today? Hey, we've gained about 11 new subscribers today. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Got one on final out there. I will snag that one as it gets a little bit closer. Looks pretty far out there. We're dealing with a little bit of a crosswind here. Kind of looks like it now, don't it? Who we got here? JetBlue. I think that rain might make it to us. I don't know. It looks like it's running parallel to the airport. So we may not have any rain. This one here, but got one breathing down its neck. Better hurry up. Got another arrival out in the distance there. I'm not sure exactly how close that is. This one should have plenty enough time though. United 737 getting a move on here. Here guys go, you can see the rain there in the back. Behind that United. Got another Southwest landing over here. You're on the wrong side of the airport, sir. I'll take it though, since we can't see their side of the airport really today anyway. There's that rain making its way this way, getting closer and closer to the airport. Sneaking in on us in a way, because it wasn't that close a moment ago. Our E-175 finally out of the alleyway back here. Southwest is probably going to go around it behind us up to the Terminal 1 side there. Alright, any more arrivals out there? Doesn't look like it. But we are waiting on these two Departures, rain is getting very, very close. Almost touching the airport right here. As you guys can see, we're about to get wet again. And all along the south, to the left of your screen, is rain coming across the south side of the airport as well. It'll be raining here in no time at all. So, Vincent, I typically move down a floor when we have rain in the area. I almost made the mistake of trying to start the show up top. Luckily, it started sprinkling as I got here this afternoon. So I moved down a floor. Or if we're at the other end, I'm on the fire escape. The fire escape has a roof. The only time I really have issue is if we have a wind that blows in. And then if we have that, I've got a couple of umbrellas in the car that I'll grab and cover up the most important equipment. Try to cover up the camera as much as possible. The camera is probably the hardest thing to keep dry. Alright, our Delta turn and burn. Getting a move on. As you can see, the rain has started out there at that end of the airport. Doesn't look like it's raining close here yet. Ooh, a nice early rotation for the 737 Delta. Now I can see the rain coming down here. You guys will be able to see it when I go back to this shot here. Alright, we're going to have some more wet runway action here very, very shortly. Avello getting a move on 2-3 left over there. I'm sure you guys can hear it. So it's not before. Well, yes, technically it is before pushback, but it is also when they come in. It is the gates, the jetways moving. They have bells on them, and they ring as they move. Alright, we'll come back to the A220 in just a moment. Got another departure out here. Lined up and waiting, American. Little E175 getting a move on. Ooh, this rain will be good for the 777 departure. 777's getting ready to push back anytime now. I say within the next 20 minutes or so. Come on. Looks like this rain shower might last a little while. Let me take a look at the weather channel here. Oh yeah, looking at the radar, there's a good blip of, it's moving off to the west, so it'll be out of here within an hour or so. A little bit harder rain showers to the south of us. I was kind of hoping we'd get some of those really significant rain showers. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. All right, you guys can hear the A220 starting up. Jerry, what's up? Good evening. Yeah, we got some pretty good lines of cells moving through. A little scattered rain throughout the southeast and part of the upper northeast there. Oh, they're moving one of the big cargo machines from the 777 over there. That means the 777 should be getting ready to go anytime now. There we go. Dave, you're talking about that one that's stuck up? That is the air intake for the APU. That will close as soon as they shut the APU down. Well, hello, A220. That was really, really loud. Like just sitting here with that. That was really, really loud. Beautiful sound. I love that sound. What's up, Tony? Tony with a $20 super chat to help purchase some rubber booties as this is the expected weather all week. Some rubber booties might be nice. Might do me some good. Dude, somebody's got some squeaky brakes. Fix that. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but very squeaky brakes. Thank you for the support, Tony, as always. Hey, look, the sun's coming out and it's raining. Interesting. That would have made that A220 look absolutely phenomenal there. Now if we could just get the 777 to hurry up and push back, that looked really good. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard. Luckily, I'm on the 6th floor. I did find space down here on the 6th floor, Tony. Yeah, rainbow shot coming up. If I could see further to the south, you might be right, but I can't see anything past the fire escape where I'm at, unfortunately. Would be really cool though. Hey, we got an arrival. Can't even see it though. There it is. Little CRJ making its way in through this heavy rain we have here. Yeah, I went up on 7 and then walked down a floor to see, then there just happened to be a spot next to the fire escape, and then I just hopped down here. So it worked out good for us. I think there's still a couple out there waiting for departure, along with, of course, we just saw JetBlue make its way out there, but there are others out there waiting. I assume they're going to be waiting on weather to disperse. If they're headed to New York, it looks like they might be waiting for some of that weather up there to disperse before they leave off from here. Yeah, when I got here, it said that 6 had about 44 spaces. So I went all the way up to 7, and I was like, all right, let me walk down and see if there's a space close. If there's not, then I'll just grab all the equipment out of the car and walk it down a floor, and then we'll do our thing from down there. Got a couple sitting out there. I think one United. Or did JetBlue make its way down there already? I can't tell if we have any more arrivals. The weather to the north of the airport has blocked all of my visibility currently. Diversion 2.0 apocalypse. Man, I would love for us to get some diversions. I don't think it's going to happen though. It's not raining in Charlotte. Doesn't look like it anyway. Oops, as I hit the camera there. Looks like we might have an A319 from Delta heading up to the box, waiting for a departure slot. It's headed up the hill now. Is this our Republic Airways? E175, or is this Delta? Or United? I think it's Republic. Here we go. We saw Republic here on Wednesday. There's that Delta tail as that A319, A320 makes its way up the hill. I think it's an A319 now. And we got a Delta 717 making its way out. There's our Republic Airways. Sun's peeking out and it's raining. It's great. Now maybe Delta might take off from back there on 23 left. It is headed all the way up the hill. Unfortunately, we won't catch that departure due to, obviously, parking situations. Here comes our little Republic. Hey, Carolyn, what's up? Alright, we go from Republic to our next arrival. Maybe if I can find it. There it is. Hard to see it through the heavy rain to the north there of the airport. This looks like United 737. There's that water spray we've been waiting for. Are we going to have any takers? That A319 is getting a move on over there on 23 left. No takers for 23 right, though. I don't see anybody moving or getting in any kind of hurry to make their way over here. Or out on this side, anyway. United from Houston. Pip might have saw that one depart a little while ago. Now that's probably been in the air for 3 hours. He didn't start till 5. Alright, we should have movement from the 777 at any moment. What side will the Southwest arrive on? Let's go down here and check out Republic. I do love this livery. I think it's a really clean looking livery. I really enjoy it when we actually get it here at the airport. Alaska 737 MAX 9 arriving in 8 minutes. Thank you, Molly. Here we go. Finally, somebody's gonna take the risk. The 717 from Delta looks like it's gonna get a move on here. There it is, out from behind the trees. I was hoping we'd see a little bit more of it, but nope. Looks like we got a Delta CRJ gonna make a run for it as well. Are we gonna get rapid fire departures here? I do see our Southwest from Houston over here on 23 left. Ooh, and we got a UPS Heavy coming in from Louisville in 22 minutes. Perfect. Alright, CRJ. You're taking too long. Gotta get as much of the Southwest as we can before we lose it. And of course that CRJ getting a move on. Normal. There's our JetBlue A220 about to get a move on. Alright, do we got anybody else out there? I know we are waiting for Alaska to arrive in about 8 minutes, 7 minutes now. Doesn't look like there's anybody else out there. Of course, we never know. With the trees. Let's go back to Republic. Also, watching Republic will give us a little bit of an idea of when the 777 is going to push. Should be very, very soon. Well, we have fences all around the airport here, Jerry, and every once in a while on ATC, once we get another radio, that's another one of the things that we need to get for the channel is another radio. You'll hear them hollering about coyotes every once in a while out there around the taxiways and stuff. It's not often that we hear them hollering about that. Sometimes we definitely do. I'm more worried about the birds and stuff, but we haven't caught on the show, or me in person haven't caught haven't tranquilizers haven't caught a bird strike either. I know we have had a severe bird strike here earlier in the year with Southwest. It did shut down one engine on a Southwest who was departing. They turned around and came right back. That was a day I was at work. Oh, more breaks. I like that answer though. Tranquilizers. Coyote, get him. I'm sure they have other tactics. I've watched a documentary on YouTube on the way Atlanta does it, and they have certain things. Now, Alaska Airlines here, I don't know if you guys will be able to see this on screen or not, but Alaska is one of the only ones that uses the wig-wag landing lights, and that is supposed to be a bird deterrent. As you can see, it flashing there. So that's the other measure that aircraft can use. But they have all kinds of like pyrotechnic type things they can use for birds, and sound recordings. I know Atlanta uses sound recordings of other birds to keep some other types of birds that they don't want at the airport away, and there's a whole lot that goes into that. I'm not exactly sure how they do it here at RDU, but it's really cool how they do it. Alright, so that didn't work. I didn't think it would. Apologies for the skipping on the stream. I thought we could make it work at a higher bit rate so you guys could have a little bit better show, but that's not going to happen today, so I'm not going to try it again. Again, I don't know what's up with the network. Just not liking us today, apparently. Alright, we go from excuse me. Go from Alaska over to, I believe, American. Can't really tell. Yeah, there we go. It is American. And here we go, everybody's favorite part of the show. The American 777 pushing back. Got one more arrival. It's our Frontier coming in. Jonathan Rupert says I'll be on that flight in 45 days. Alright, I'm going to mute. You guys enjoy the Trent 800s as we like to do here. As you guys can see, the rain is very, very hard now here at the airport. Can't even see this Southwest over here on 23 left. It's raining so hard. So the London flight is about 8.5 hours. We got arrivals. I definitely can't tell. Yeah, there's one. Still can't see it, dude. Little Delta Mantis there. That's cool seeing the water spray come up out of the engines from the reverse thrust. Alright, and our 777, I can no longer see it. Somewhere out there it will pop up. There's a little bit of sunlight popping through the clouds, which is not helping the situation at all. I can't see anything at the end of the runway. I have no clue where the 777 is. Looks like the rain will lighten up here in just a minute. Molly says we got UPS arriving from Louisville. Ooh, and it's a 767. We will catch it. The rain is lightening up here at this end of the airport. It's raining really, really hard, as you guys can see out there toward the end of the runway. We'll get it though. I see it on final now. You can barely see the lights. I'm not even going to try and put the camera on it until it touches down. There's our UPS 767. We'll try it, see. Hopefully the camera will stay focused with it. Interesting they're bringing a 767 instead of an A300. I'll take it though. I like the 767 way better than the A300s anyway. Big water spray. Alright. I can see our 777 finally. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic so you guys can enjoy the 767 and the 777. Alright, if you guys enjoyed that heavy action, hit the like button. That was good. I enjoyed that. Lots and lots of water spray there for our American 777. The rain could not have let up at a better time over here. It is still very, very heavy at the end of the runway though. But clearing up over here at our location. Should provide us with some nice water spray. Looks like we got JetBlue pushing back over there on the other side. Alright, I gotta make a quick battery change. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, there we go. At least I did it before it completely died. We probably still had about 20 more minutes on this battery, but last time we did it, and it died on us. It freaked out OBS. Our software was not happy. So I don't want to do that again. Southwest making its way in as we check out Republic Airways again. So we are down a little bit here so I can see this battery. So we have 4 bars on our big battery, and we are almost 4 hours into today's show. I did charge everything a little extra long. Started charging everything yesterday morning, other than the blue battery. I started charging, well, no, I charged it yesterday morning, but I charged it on a slow charger. So I wanted to see how charging it on that charger I charged it on would go for life of the battery. Not very long. Again, probably could have got it right at 4 hours out of it. Yeah, maybe the sun will come out. It looks like it off to the west. Not sure, even if it does, I'm not sure we'll get a sunset shot out of it, but we'll see. We are going to try to be here until 8 at least. I'm not stealing anybody. I'm just doing my thing. All right, here we go. We got American Airlines getting ready to get a move on here. Big water spray. There's that JetBlue we were talking about a minute ago. Getting a move on. And a Delta 737 taxiing out right behind it. And another Delta taxiing out right behind these two. Here's our Delta 737. Ooh, I kind of like this orange, bright orange Acura down here. What is this? MDX. Interesting choice of color. Sorry, doing a little car spotting, but I can't really miss that one. It's bright orange, like General Lee orange. So that flight to London Heathrow is saying it'll be about 7 hours and 20 minutes today. Yeah, 7 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you, Zoe, for that information. So I use I have a power inverter that I use. A big, it's not a name brand battery, but it's a lot like a Jackery battery that we use. Plus I use several small batteries to run the camera. The big battery mainly supports the laptop and stuff. So we've got, I'm going to say we have until about 8 o'clock on the battery. That is my planned ending time for today is 8 o'clock. As long as the batteries make it that long, we shall see. It should. But I do use a small battery pack. Plus I have extra batteries. If the big orange one dies, everything else is still is fully charged. So it'll give me about another couple hours of run time after that if I want it. But plus I've got 2 more small camera batteries in the bag. I need to get a bigger one just to be on the safe side and to have an extra battery pack. I actually think 2 of the orange ones that I have would work perfect. But we don't typically do shows longer than 6 hours when we're here at RDU anyway. Oh. Our Republic Airways getting ready to push back here momentarily. A 12-hour show. I've never done longer than 10 hours. Maybe one of these days I'll do a 12-hour show. Jason Martin, become an economy class member. Thank you so much for that contribution. Welcome to economy class. Great to have all of you new members today. I appreciate it so much. You know what? Maybe next time we go to Charlotte, we'll do 12 hours. How about that? Again, 10 is the most we've ever done here at RDU. And of course, when we go to Charlotte, we should be on power. We'll be good for that. But as far as RDU goes with power situations, until I get another battery, I think 12 hours is out of the question. Another month or so, I'll work on getting another battery. Hey, there you go. You guys bring it on. Let's go. Bring some batteries. We'll be good to go. Bring us some power, a grill. All right, Andy, have a good night. Thank you for joining us today on our Sunday show. I did start the Sunday show a little later than usual. Hey. Yeah, there we go. See, I'm waiting, Vincent. I'm waiting for them to come on the show together and just take over the show. I'll operate the camera. They can, be the voices of the show for an afternoon. Yeah, even in Charlotte, I only did 6 hours. Even though we do have power in Charlotte, we used to have power here at RDU. I wouldn't mind doing a 12-hour show, but if we go to Charlotte and I do a 12-hour show, I have to get there early enough to where I have time to get home. So that would mean an 8 a.m. show to 12 p.m. show, so I've got time to get home. And that might be a Saturday show, so I have all of Sunday to recuperate before going back to work. Yeah, we'll just have a big Carolina aviation party. We need to plan that for a weekend. Everybody join us up here. Oh, here comes the rain again. Thought we were done with this. Got another rain shower coming through. Parking garage keeps dripping on me, getting me wet. Otis, it's funny that you mention a lawn chair. As a matter of fact, right here behind me, I have my lawn chair pulled out today. I always carry it with me in the back of the car. And today I just so happened to pull it out so I could pull my gear out because part of the parking garage is wet. And I didn't want to get my bag and some of my gear wet. So I pulled that out and I pulled it up close. And a little while ago, when it was really, really slow, I was sitting having a seat, enjoying a nice little relaxing moment here. And we got Republic pushing back, as you guys can see now. Hot dogs sound good. I don't know if the airport would be too happy with us having a grill, either here or at the end of the runway. It'd be like, you guys can't be doing all that with that smoke. That might get us in trouble. Well, I thought we were going to have a Delta slide out there, but I guess not. I guess they're going to wait on it to start raining really hard again. Because it is about to start raining really hard again. Yeah. We could definitely go to the gravel lot. Although the grill, though, still being right in the flight path, they might frown upon that. They'd be like, "Yeah, you can't do that right here." There we go, finally. Delta moving its way out onto the runway. And that one's going to stay behind the building. Alright, Republic Airways, they're walking away from it. Get ready to get a move on. Hey! Tony wasn't kidding. Here we go. I hope you guys will be able to see this on camera. There it is, right there. You guys see the rainbow? Got a little rainbow action here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hopefully, I can barely see it on the camera and on the screens, but hopefully you guys are able to see it. T. Evans coming through with another Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, T. Evans, for that membership. Congratulations to whomever got that membership. It's a little rainbow. Maybe that'll give you guys a little bit better shot of it there. All right, back to the planes. Hopefully we'll be able to give you guys the sunset a little later on. We're going to try anyway. hoping that rainbow gets a little brighter so I can bring you a little bit more of it. Wasn't sure we'd see one today. Be even cooler if Southwest would come in right about now. Or a Velo. Or Breeze. Oh yeah, there we go. It's getting bright now. I think that's about all of it anyway. I look up and I don't see any more. It's just that one little spot, but it is getting brighter. New favorite livery right here. Love it. Sorry about the rainbow, you guys, but that is beautiful. Not gonna lie. Favorite color right there. If I ever get the opportunity to buy an airplane, that's what color it's gonna be. Right there. I wish you guys could see it better, but you guys know the truck is in the way and it's taken away from that. But man, I love that. That's awesome. He's got his high visibility paint scheme on. Come on, move a little further down. Hey, Deborah Ray. Got home from getting a hip. Thank you. Move down, move down, move down. Not that far. Don't go behind the tree. Look. The guy guiding him in and the paint match. Alright, we're gonna... Man, I love that livery. That is awesome. Alright, let's go back to the rainbow. Beautiful. Got a CRJ touching down, but I think we all want to see the rainbow over a CRJ. Hey, Evan and Plains, what's up? Man, that thing is getting brighter and brighter. Camera won't focus on my favorite plane over there. Such a beautiful rainbow. All right, we got an arrival heading in just a moment. We'll go to that one as we enjoy the rainbow. I'm probably going to be out here for about another hour, maybe hour and a half. It just depends. Man, if I had network that would last that long, I would never leave. 2,000 hours, absolutely. I'd just run a 24-hour stream. Leave the camera dormant while I sleep. You guys can enjoy whatever flies by in front of it while I take a nap. It's a beautiful shot of this E-175 right here. It's always so nice after the rain clears up. But we do have another arrival over here on 23 right. Who we got? You guys are welcome for the rainbow shot. We'll go back to it if it stays long enough. As the sun is peeking out through the clouds here, it may gain intensity. Laying on the reverse for a long time, Delta. And Delta's going to roll long. I'm going to swing down here to our E-175. As you can see, the sun has come out. That rainbow is still there. Here we go, Delta A220 making its way in. No ribbons for this one, it doesn't look like. Well, we get a little bit of wing fluff. There we go. And some ribbons. There's some wing fluff. Oh, that lighting is magnificent. Man, everything is beautiful after that rain. Our rainbow is slowly fading out. Got no more planes for a minute. Oh, actually, we do. Here we go. Will the rainbow last long enough for us to catch the 737 arriving in front of the rainbow? It's a good possibility. Should be in front of the rainbow in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kind of. The rainbow kind of faded out. Look at the lighting on Southwest. Absolutely beautiful. And we lose it behind this truck. And we swing over here and catch the Republic Airways departure. You almost snuck out on me. We got another A220. Back-to-back A220 arrivals here. One from Delta, one from JetBlue. Beautiful lighting for the JetBlue A220. Hopefully we get the A220 back here. Be the second one of today's show back here in the alleyway. Yeah, the clouds are dispersing nicely, actually. As you can see. Might have a little bit of a sunset this evening. Although some of these clouds still look a little on the angry side, but sunset is right around the corner. Unfortunately, where we're at, we're not going to be able to catch the sun going down like I normally like to do. Unfortunately, we do have the fire escape blocking our view. There are a lot of low clouds off to the west, so I'm not sure that we would see the sun setting anyway today. But we'll have some pretty colors in and around the airport here. Delta getting a move on. I'm in conflict here. Are you gonna come around the corner? Get enough time. There you are. Never gonna give blue up. And we go from that one to Iceland from Reykjavik. And icing going to go long. We'll pick that one back up again in a minute. It will be back around here in just a few minutes. Let's go back down here to our A220. Sounds like they've started an APU over on the other side of the airport over there. Oh, that is loud. Looks like we're getting ready to have Frontier push back over on the other side. Man, what? That is a really high revving diesel engine. That does not sound good. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but that does not sound good. I think it's an APU to get that Frontier started. Really, really loud. It sounds like a diesel runaway. JetBlue getting towed into the gate, and Iceland getting ready to make its way around the corner here. Going to be a beautiful sight. Yep, it's an APU starting. An external APU. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But it does sound like a runaway. That's exactly what that sounds like. All right, Iceland. Make your way around the corner, please. There she is. And United getting a move on. Yeah, we might get a little sunset. Got a couple of little birds over here really close to me. Kind of made me jump a little bit. Man, the lighting right now is perfect. Even though we have the clouds, still looks good. As you can see, the 737 making its way across and out for departure. Delta and United gonna race to the end of the runway down there. Having coffee ice cream. Still sounds like a pretty good combination. There you go. A little storm cloud action up here above us. You know, I finished off my ice cream last night. It's quite good. Glad people left my ice cream alone in the refrigerator. Took me about 2 weeks to eat it, but I ate it. Man, I wish Iceland was right there where that E-175 is. Do have another arrival making its way in. This one cloud, I wish these clouds in front of it weren't in front of that cloud I was just showing you, because it looks beautiful through the clouds. If that makes sense. I'm sure that didn't make any sense. But anyway, that bright white one looks angry. I need to go out and make some more time-lapse videos of the clouds. Once we start getting more clouds like this, I need to get out and start making some more videos of the clouds doing this. Alright, on to our next arrival here. We do have Frontier pushing back over on the other side over there. I did notice that as I replenished my drink. Got a little bit of water spray here from the E175. There's our Frontier. The Ram on board that Frontier. Yeah, I just gotta find the right afternoon to stop somewhere and take some more video like that. Do the time-lapse thing again. I do enjoy doing some time-lapse videos. I haven't done one in about a year and a half. So I'm excited for the weather. Actually, I think a little less than a year. Did a couple while I was in Dulles over the summer. Also had some really good lightning in Dulles last year when I was there over the summer. Lighting on this E175 right here is amazing. You can do it with your phone too, Molly. Should be a time-lapse mode on your phone. I've done several. I did a hurricane one time on time-lapse. I just set it up for about 2 hours and watch the hurricane come in and out, blow some stuff around, the clouds moving around. It was a really cool video. It's somewhere over on my personal Instagram, I think. I used to like to do it with long drives too, like from when I used to come go to and from Statesville. I would set my phone up and do a long time lapse of the drive. It was kind of funny. Used to do it with a GoPro. Would do it with the phone too. It's a little harder to do it with the phone if you leave it where people can get a hold of you. If you put it in airplane mode, you should be fine. We don't have any more heavies that I'm aware of tonight. We are only going to be here for another about 30 minutes or so. We did have the 777 from London departure. We also had the UPS 767 arrival and the FedEx 767 arrivals already this evening. So now toward this end of the night, there aren't very many heavy arrivals or departures. Our MD-11 doesn't even depart tonight. So we're just back to the regional stuff for now. I still got 3 bars on the big battery down there. And we're 4 hours and 36 minutes into the show. Hopefully it doesn't do like it did last Sunday. It dropped significantly, but again, I didn't charge it almost 24 hours prior like I did tonight or today and yesterday. I charged it all day yesterday and all the way up until time for me to leave today. So it may actually last us a lot longer than it did last time or last Sunday. All right, DB, have a good evening. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for joining us. Beautiful lighting of this sun, southwest. Dang this truck. Man, that was such a beautiful shot too. And this truck being right here is a real bummer. Hey, you're not staying overnight tonight. You only got a few more days and you won't even be on this side anymore. You'll be over on the other side. What is today? The 5th? Yeah, you got about 3 days to enjoy your time at Terminal 2. Alaska Airlines moving to Terminal 1 on the 8th of May. No, I gotta start working on my Instagram stuff a little bit more again. And we have Frontier with our longhorn sheep on board, getting a move on. Ooh, beautiful shot of the CRJ 700. Can't ask for better lighting than that right there. Looks like we might end up with a beautiful sunset this evening. Maybe. Thank you for that follow over there on Instagram. I have been recording video throughout the day today to add to our Instagram stuff. Whether or not it's quality enough for me to do so, we'll find out eventually. I have to sit down with the camera and download it the next coming days. Will we have any baggage drama from that CRJ? Alright, let's see. We got anybody else coming? Not at the moment. Yeah, the 777 came in at about 1 o'clock and it departed at 6:30. Thank you, Neela. Have a good evening. I know it is late for you over there. We will see you on the next show, probably Wednesday. Plus, you have your show first thing in the morning. Gonna try and catch as much of your show as I can in the morning. There's that American 737. I was wondering where it went. Couldn't see it hiding behind the trees out there. We won't see it again. Sunset is coming. Very, very quickly. Got Alaska Airlines sitting out at the end of the runway. Getting ready to line up, actually, as I check flight radar here to see who we have coming in. Looks like a Delta and an American coming in. Looks like they'll come in just before we end the show. Alright, Alaska, the MAX 9, getting a move on, headed back to Seattle. Focus, dude. Got a Southwest over there. Can we see it? Kind of, if we zoom in. Dang this truck. Alright, let's swing back over here to this side. Check out JetBlue a minute. Don't have anything coming in for another few minutes. Got an E1. Nope, that one just got here. Let's actually do this for now. Not sure that we'll be able to do a full sunset this evening, but we can at least try, right? As you guys can hear, Southwest getting a move on over there on the other side. Again, not much of a sunset this evening. My camera were a little lower, maybe. Looks like the sunset's not until after 8 p.m. tonight, which is good, because the sun's not even close to the horizon yet. Up next, we do have our Delta connection, CRJ, coming in from Nashville. Arriving in 1 minute, and then shortly after that one, we have American Airlines 1904 coming in from Charlotte, arriving in 8 minutes. That one is downwind of us, just across the way there. Our Delta CRJ should be in view momentarily. Still above the clouds. Speaking of clouds, I'm telling you, this cloud right here is just putting on one heck of a show. There's our Delta CRJ just through the clouds. I can see it. It's still behind the pole though. Good night, Neela. We will see you tomorrow. I'll pop into your show in the morning and say what's up. Alright, we should be able to see our CRJ now. And we have a United headed out for departure. It's United 737. Got a NetJets arrival over here on 23 left. Thank you, Molly, for that update. 161 likes. Thank you guys for liking today's show. Is our cool looking plane still over there? Hiding behind the tree? Or did they move it? It looks like they moved it. Where did they move it to? Anywhere I can see it? Nope. Alright, our American has turned on final. Can't see it with the camera just yet. Let's see what time Iceland is departing this evening. Iceland departing at 8:30. $8:40 we got our 767-300 departing back to Louisville. Supposed to have MOA 1 here tonight, but our batteries aren't going to last long enough for us to get MOA 1. That's I think at 9:40. Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to see MOA 1 anyway, sadly. Alright, American up next, almost in our line of sight. Not quite there yet. Should we stay for the departure of Iceland, or are we done for the day? We only have about 4 minutes left in the show if we decide not to wait for Iceland's departure. I think charging our big orange battery for a really long period of time over the weekend here has really helped out at the extension of time, because it's showing we still have 3 bars left. If you remember last Sunday, we stopped at 5 hours and 37 something minutes or whatever, right close when the camera finally did die. Kind of wondering how far it'll go tonight. So maybe we'll try to stay for Iceland's departure. I think we should be good on battery for that at least. It's up to you guys. If you guys want to stay for Iceland's departure, let me know. I'm not sure how much more action we have between now and the time Iceland departs. I know we have the 767-300 departure at 8:40. So we could possibly catch that one as well. I probably should go home. I do have work in the morning. 5 a.m. comes early. Two Uniteds in one shot with a stupid tree right in the middle. Yeah, information. The London flight came in at about 1 p.m. today, and it departed at about 6:30 p.m. tonight. What we do, again, there is that UPS 767 at 8:40, along with Iceland Air at 8:30. Along with others in between. Where did our other United go? Molly says stay. Alright, I think we can stay until the 767. I think we'll end on it. On the UPS 767-300. We also might get our JetBlue A220 departure between now and then. I didn't check for anybody else other than Iceland. I just happened to see UPS up there. Gonna have some more of that creepy, weird fog rolling in over here on the other side. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see it. Dang this truck. Alright. Got our United rolling. Out to the runway. She's been here all day. Her opinion has higher ranking than yours. She's been here since shows started. Alright, United getting a move on. And behind. The fire escape we go. Alright, whose gate's moving? Here we go. There it is. And push back. Yeah, I gotta start putting in my time off for our inaugurals. Looks like the CRJ 700's ready to go as well. As you can see there in the top right of the screen, closing the door. Alright, we hit 2 bars on our big green battery, or big green, our big orange battery. Hopefully that will make us the last 30 minutes of tonight's show, 35 minutes or so of this evening's show. Should. That'll put us right at that 5-hour, 37-minute mark. Just like last Sunday. Again, hopefully fully charging it over the course of 2 days gave us a little extra power. Nice touchdown for the A321. Still got a little bit of water spray happening out here. Skirt! I heard it. I heard that. Skirt. The A321 coming in. Skirt. I'm gonna come in a little hot, skirt. And T. Evans gifting one more Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much for that one. Congratulations to who got that membership. Welcome to the memberships. And if that just renewed your membership, congratulations. You got an extra month. Oh, I really wish we could see Southwest over here. This fog coming through the trees is so cool looking. With Southwest behind it, it's just, darn this truck. There's always a car in our way when we're down here on this floor. And Southwest is going to turn and burn. Looks like. But a Delta E175 looks like, or is this United? Looks like Delta though. It's getting dark enough now, I can't really tell. Nope, Delta. Such a smooth, dainty touchdown for a little E175. Because you're not 18, you have a restriction on your thing. I read about it. Other folks that are gifted that are younger, they're not restricted. Your mom has you restricted under 18. So you're not allowed a gifted membership. You got to be 18 or older. UPS 767 is up on flight radar. Thank you, Molly. It's funny, you know, you say that. So your brother's name is my name completely. If your last name is Evans, my last name is Evans, so. Thank you for that membership, that gifted membership. Hey, here we go. We got another arrival. Maybe it'll get busy before our last two planes of the show. What do we got here? Who is this? Is this Sun Country? It looks orange. Really can't tell looking through the lights, but it looks orange. Nope, Southwest. It's just the glow of the lights making it look orange. Give us a little skirt, Southwest. Come on, skirt it up. Skirt it up. Southwest hard on the brakes. Oh, doesn't sound like we're going to get a skirt from this one. And another arrival just behind that one. Our CRJ 700 pushing back. Looks like we're going to get a little busy here before the end of the show. Good. You guys know I like to end the show with a little bit of a bang. So hopefully we'll get that here this evening. Oh, we got a banana, flying potassium. Long time no see. Banana. Arriving from Miami. Will Spirit give us a skirt? Hey, Zoe's back. What's up? Got Southwest heading up the hill there. Spirit will be following that one here in just a moment. So we'll get a nice long shot of Spirit. Do have another arrival, but we also have a departure out there in the distance. Who we got? United, I think. Or is this American? It's American. E175 getting a move on. We're going to go with, ooh, this is a tough decision. Let's give Spirit their moment in the spotlight. If they hurry. There they are. Flying Potassium making its way around the corner there. Hey, Credit, what's up, buddy? Briscoe just got home from RDU. Nice. Alright, there's our UPS 767. As you guys know, when it departs, I will mute the mic so you guys can enjoy that heavy departure. Should be a rocket launch. And all we're waiting on after that is our Iceland Air to Reykjavik. Should be pushing back anytime now. That one's scheduled to depart at 8:30. All right, let's turn up the volume here. Were you on the one from San Francisco? Turn the volume back down just a little bit. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Nice sounding UPS 767 departure. Now the last plane of tonight's show should be pushing back very, very quickly. Anytime now, I should say. Can't give you guys a sunset, but it's not really doing anything major. But these clouds over here, silhouetted by the sun, though. And I hear an A220 in the distance. Anybody else hear that? Very nice. Fireball, thank you for watching today's show. Glad you guys have been here and have enjoyed today's show. Again, we got one more plane to wait for. This one right here, Iceland, headed back to Reykjavik. Should be pushing back anytime now. Toothpaste. Yeah, we're gonna wait on toothpaste to leave. All right, Connie, have a good evening. landed rough. Yeah, I think I remember that one coming in. It did look a little bit rough. Most of them have been nice and smooth today. Check flight radar. We do have Southwest and 2 Americans coming up. The Southwest coming in from Nashville on a 737 MAX 8, arriving in 0 minutes. I can see it. The camera is behind the pole, so it cannot just yet. Yeah, we'll ATL is definitely one of the places on my list to go, hopefully sometime this year. If not this year, next year. Again, I want to get the channel a little bit bigger before we start going to like major places. Charlotte seems to be really, really good for our growth. I want to try Dulles one more time for our growth. We haven't been back to Dulles since November. We did that for our 1,000 subscriber special. It was a decent show. So as soon as maybe we'll do that for 5,000 subscribers. We'll go to Atlanta or something. Oh boy, are we talking about brownies again? It was Molly, wasn't it? She brought up brownies. Yeah, go ahead. Change the subject with flight information. I know it was you bringing up brownies again. And we lose it because of the truck. But we do have an American getting ready to pop out from behind our pesky pole here in just a moment. As a matter of fact, you can kind of see it there. There it is. American coming in from where are you coming in from? Coming in from LaGuardia. You're gonna owe me some brownies for real. I would say cheesecake. Cheesecake's really expensive. All right, it's 8:30, Iceland. Are you gonna push anytime soon? Again, we're waiting on Iceland Air, our last plane of tonight's show. We do have another American Airlines coming in behind this one here. If old Nick the Nikon here will focus. Down for the A319. Next one is an 737 arriving from Dallas. 2 hours and 20 minutes of flight time for this 737. 800. Now we're talking about the cheesecake. Don't encourage her, Connie. It does sound absolutely fantastic, though. And this American 737 gonna roll long. Iceland, yoo-hoo! We're waiting on you. Might have to suspend Molly for the rest of the show. Put her in timeout. Kidding. Slightly. Alright, we got Delta up for departure in the A220. How did you sneak out on me? How did I not see you? Give me a nice early rotation. Maybe? Alright. Good enough, I guess. Almost enough to clear the fire escape. Of course, Iceland's going to be delayed by a lot. It's always our last plane of the show that we're waiting on. She's talking about cheesecake and brownies. That's why I'm going to put her in timeout. Although, because it sounds good, she knows. One, I'm kind of on a diet. Two, I can't get my hands on any right now. I'm a little busy. Do have another Delta out there at the end of the runway, waiting for departure. We also have American Airlines coming in from American Airlines. Can't talk. Southwest Airlines, just downwind of the airport, coming in from Houston on a 737-700. Arriving in just 5 minutes. Got a Delta arriving from LAX in 8 minutes. Another American Oneworld arriving from Miami in just 9 minutes. If Iceland is delayed, we will end on the American Oneworld 737 coming in from Miami. Hopefully Iceland will get a move on here shortly. It's going to be a fight on this show. Evil. Alright, our Delta's getting ready to get a move on. Got 1 bar on the old battery here, so better hurry up. We're getting close to, although we are further along this show than we did last Sunday. So I think if Iceland doesn't push back, we are going to end on the Oneworld from American arriving from Miami. Trying to keep tabs on our batteries here. I do have little batteries. Whoa, dude. What are you doing? Focus. What's up with that? I do have little batteries to carry the show on a little further if need be. Yeah, a little bit of color over there for our sunset. Again, weather didn't quite work out well for us tonight for me to give you guys our sunset. Really wasn't anything spectacular with it. Do wish we'd get some lightning though here this evening. That would be nice off in the distance. Our A319 did finally make it to the gate. Iceland's still not pushing back. Connie coming in with the lightning emojis. I can't wait to give you guys the lightning shots in the distance, man. I know I refer to Dulles. I've seen a lot of weather in Dulles, more weather in Dulles than I have here. But last year when I was up there in the summer, we had storms off to the south and east of the airport. putting on one heck of a lightning show. It was amazing. I was really enjoying that. I hope we get some more of that, or we get that here at some point this year. I'm sure we will as we fall into the hotter months of summer. Alright, so we do have that Southwest from Houston making its way in. That's Southwest and Delta. I have absolutely no idea. There we go. Alright, let me zoom in because it looked like they were on top of each other. Yeah, so we'll end again with the Miami One World due in about 3 minutes according to flight radar. Your shift's almost over, Nikon. Calm down. Got to get ready for the United arrival over here on 23 right. As soon as we lose sight of Southwest. Shows a departure of 8:40. Well, it's 8:43 now. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good, Briscoe. Surprised my plane finder didn't alert me. Oh, and the battery is dead. Give me 1 second. I'll make a quick battery change. Give me 1 second. So it lasted about 10 minutes longer than the other day. So I'd say we probably have about another 2 hours left on the laptop. And there goes Iceland. All right, so we have time. Now we can get the Iceland departure. I think we'll be good on battery long enough for the Iceland departure as well as the American One World arrival. And the one more arrival is up next. Will you focus correctly? What's your problem tonight? You're just not having any fun, are you? I also have one more camera battery, but I don't think the laptop and the will make it that far. Not that I'm planning on staying here for 2 more hours. As soon as Iceland's out, we are done for today. We'll be back on Wednesday for our normal Wednesday Air France show. Ooh, squeaky belt. So the orange battery is still charging the hotspot, but the wall plugins on the battery, it's not enough power to sustain those two. So good, at least now we're getting a really good idea of where we stand on battery power doing these shows on straight battery power. Alright, let's go to our departure as we wait on Iceland to get a move on. Got American getting a move on. Hey, Daniel, what's up? I'm doing all right. Another full day of plane spotting here at RDU. Close to coming to an end. We're ending with Iceland Air here. Thought we were going to have to end a little earlier than that, but seems we're going to make it. Got enough battery on everything now to take us all the way into the 6-hour mark. We're 4 hours away, or 4 minutes away from that 6-hour mark. It's been a wonderful day of plane spotting here. Glad everyone could join us today. Hope you're doing well, sir. Cars over here. All right, you guys, that is going to do it for us here at RDU. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Thank you guys a huge ton for all your contributions today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you, and welcome to all of our new channel members. You guys are amazing. Oh man, again, thank you guys so much for being here. Vincent, Molly, all my moderators, channel members, you guys are amazing. T. Evans, oh my goodness, another one? Really? Your car is over here. Come on, people, I'm trying to do an outro. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us on this Sunday edition. I'm glad we were able to make it a full 6 hours today. Had to do a little rearranging with the batteries, but we did it. Still have enough battery power to go at least another 30 minutes or so, but we are done for tonight. I have 5 o'clock, comes way too early. So thank you guys again so much for being here. Watch that be that. No, it's not our JetBlue. Give you guys one last peek at JetBlue A220 over here though before we sign out. Again, we'll be back again on Wednesday evening. Give you guys a little Air France action. Hopefully we don't run into any issues getting into the parking garage. 178 likes. Thank you. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already on your way out. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Have a great start to your week. See you guys on Wednesday.